Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Pash. Hi. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Going to change things up here a bit tonight. Apparently, we lost Space Vietnam, so there's that, which is probably better because I was apparently getting bored of it. Still definitely getting bored of it. Getting bored of something. Getting bored of the game, maybe. We'll see. While the game is fantastic, there's only so much you can do in it. Pretty sure we do not have Space Vietnam anymore. Why am I still here? Did I lie? I read an article that said we lost Space Vietnam, but it looks like we can still go to Space Vietnam, so I'm not exactly sure what that means. On here. Article I read lied, or I don't know what they're talking about. They said we lost Space Vietnam. Here. IGN. Oh, so it went from a defense campaign to a liberation campaign. I see. So, it's not that we can't play it, it's rather that the way you're playing it is different, I guess. Okay. So it was taken away for a little bit and then it came back. Now we can play Space Vietnam again. Okay. Well, there's that. Also, it looks like their counter's working properly. It never used to tick up on the planets. Dropner. Hoplix. We're definitely going to play different planets. I do enjoy playing Space Vietnam, but we Space Vietnam'd out at this point, so. Might do some Zerg. More Zerg than automatons. Also could use a new weapon here. There's only so many viable weapons, despite there being a decent number of guns in the game. Most of them suck, and as such, there's only so many viable weapons. I've been using the Slugger, but I'm kind of sluggered out at this point. You have to be way too accurate with it, and oftentimes it doesn't even hit where you're aiming. Yeah. Plasma unlock is coming, which is very OP from what I've seen. A lot of the guns you just can't use. They just aren't good. Pretty good. Well, we'll switch to Plasma when that happens, hopefully today, at some point here. Oh, we'll change things up, guys. We'll spruce the sprucey. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. See what's going on. Yeah, so I read that, but I misinterpreted it. Good. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. See what's going on. New patch mainly concerning currency, some Zerdy keyboard. We had a guy, was it yesterday? I think it was 2 days ago. We had a guy that apparently his mode of his keyboard switched from a Zerdy to QWERTY. QWERTY being basically what almost everyone uses. And then there's Dvorak too, which is supposed to be the best keyboard layout. Yeah. No, I guess. Yeah, basically they're paid currency fixes, some small bug fixes. There it is. Kick people for not running out of your Nestle shouldn't be playing the game. Sure. What happens when I do things like go to work instead of spreading managed democracy? Your work is supposed to be spreading managed democracy. They could totally one-up this, by the way. When the planet's lost, it should send down shuttles for an emergency evac and order you out. Maybe it does it already? I don't think so, from what we're reading. Like, one person said it kicked him back to the screen. One hand, the Space Vietnam memes have come full circle. On the other hand, now we have a band of extremely hardened veterans who can join the defense. This means one day we'll have a Take Back Malevolent Creek campaign immediately started. It is definitely, so it's not a planet I would say that's the most popular because it's actually very difficult, but at the same time it's also definitely something people appreciate, which is probably why they're giving a little extra juice to it. Like, the other planets aren't really something where they've been kind of a center of attention. They need to make defend more varied. It's tiring on just 3 missions over and over again. One of them being normally brain dead easy. As far as I can tell, the missions are generally very procedurally generated, even though the objectives are the same. Where they are and basically what's spread around the map is different, right? It's procedurally generated. Balance higher difficulties, yeah, they need to change. We talked about this before about difficulty balancing. Planets should offer more rewards in the case that they're less sought after, less done. So for people, like, basically a supply and demand market for rewards. Balance extraction mission, good lord, they're painless. They're totally intentionally made to be lost. If they have a playtest team internally that can do the extraction missions on Helldive, I would be personally interested in watching them do that. Yeah. I'd love to watch their 4-man, not 1-man, their 4-man extraction team on Helldive. Assuming they can actually do it. Like I said, I think it's possible, but you'd have to try really hard. There's a reason we don't play them. They're so difficult they aren't worth doing. You can't really get a foothold or even attempt to do it without an extremely coordinated group, and at that level, it's almost not fun, depending on what you're doing. That's like MMO rating level stuff, and not even that. PSA autocannon can complete these objectives from range. I know that. Anything can blow up the mushroom. We've blown it up with explosive. Mushroom tree. Can I do this solid community for once? Oh yeah? Helldivers2 players are kicking teammates who don't have metal loadouts. We aren't. We still do Helldive, so yeah. Sometimes it doesn't go as planned, but usually you can get it done, and sometimes it goes really, really well, and other times it's a struggle. Either way, that's one of the reasons we pug. Because it's actually one of the ways of increasing difficulty is pugging the game. I was watching a streamer earlier tonight play solo, and the game is, I don't want to say a cakewalk if you're solo, but if you're solo, it turns more into a stealth game, and the stealth, while it is there, isn't super amazing, and it's not really all that rewarding to play. It's a completely different game. One of the reasons we don't play with less than 3, try not to play with less than 3 people, because the difficulty really ramps up to 3 and 4 people, and you get a lot more mobs. It out at Arrowhead too. Scheduled, I think. What are my schedules? There. Purely disappointed in this game. Okay. Let's see. A single stratagem is up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yeah. Level on Creek broke before the Helldivers did. Yeah, I think the game needs better stats, like showing what distribution of players are. In addition to rewards, guys, it should show what distribution of players are playing where, like how active the area is, to give people an idea of how unpopular or how much people don't want to do it. So then it rallies people to the cause, because then they feel as though they need to help more. Which kind of does that based on what percent is liberated, but it doesn't give you a good idea how many people are playing there. And I think the stats on the number of people that are actually there are just completely off. Probably still broken. Tips and tricks for the Automaton Escort mission, 22,000 upvotes. Why does this have 22,000 upvotes? What's the next button? There it is. It's black, so you can't see it. Try and cut them around. Nope. They're just basically talking about cutting. Basically a description of what someone wrote in another thread that they turned into a post and just put fucking text on the top of it to farm upvotes, apparently. I still don't understand why this says 22,000 upvotes. Yep. Just Siege Mech does supposedly on the PS Store page before release. Days, guys. Autocannon is capable of long-range destruction. Aim it shot at center vent. Actually pretty clutch, by the way. So it bounces it in. That's incredible. Finding a plan doesn't feel like planetary defense. Future customization will always respect the original theme and art direction of the game. I hope they have a $60 redux for the game that changes into Warhammer 40k. Just replaces all the units with Warhammer 40k. Okay. People are discussing the realism. Realism is not a balancing technique. Take hints from it, guys, but real life is not generally balanced. That makes it fun. Why don't the civilians just exit the bunker on their own? Obviously, because the button's on the outside, they can't get out. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Duh. Okay. Let's get in the game here, guys. Hopefully we'll finish grinding out the plasma gun. We'll have something different to use. Alrighty. Weird thing, like, the whole thing about kicking people that don't have meta, guys, is... The weird thing about the whole thing is, like, when you're playing at the highest level, because we play in Helldive while pugging, like, it doesn't... The guns don't really even matter that much, as long as you know what you're doing, which matters a lot more. It's fucking weird. Like, the whole idea of, not Bildungsroman, shit, I can't think of the term anymore. Dunning-Kruger. Dunning-Kruger effect, guys, where people think you need to play in a certain way and do certain things, but until you realize that basically that's not really what matters the most. Like, you think it matters a lot. You're like on the opposite end of the bell curve, right? The bathtub curve, where you're over here and you think you know a lot and you have to play meta. And then you get over here where, like, wait, meta doesn't really even matter that much. Although it does matter, it doesn't matter that much. And you start going upside here where you realize, like, game knowledge matters a shitload. Game knowledge, being in positioning, being able to kite properly, being able to think properly. Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't like using Dunning-Kruger. Dunning-Kruger is a catch-all. You can say that about anyone. Anything. That's why I don't like talking about it. Catch-alls can be used for literally anyone. Warren, wow, you have the name Helldiver. Really? Strange reason. My computer is... Reason when your IP changes... doesn't always... recognize you. Thinks you're in a different ISP when you're not. Huh. Well, there's that. Actually got the name Helldiver. For you. Alright. We're not going to do so much Space Vietnam tonight, guys, because we Space Vietnamed out. Probably going to be doing some bugs and maybe try a different area. Go from there. At least till we get the plasma gun. We'll see how it goes, though. Alrighty. Game's so different without music. Not a fan. I wish you could turn off the in-game music, but leave the...
one of our planets. Will you defend it? You cannot allow the bugs to infest this planet.
Mission coordinates locked.
Turn off the in-game music, but leave on the menu music. So basically everything until you land on the ground. That I don't mind, but having the music blaring constantly is probably leading to my fatigue.
Orbit synchronized.
Fortunately, the game sounds completely different without music on. It's just not the same. Be like 22 more.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Now we
Engaging
wait.
orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Get a level 10 in here. Bugs are a lot easier than robots, so we should be fine. When you see your group, guys, and no one has a shield pack when you're playing robots, though, or excuse me, playing Necrons,
Let's play.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Duck?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
That's a
Repeat,
pre-order armor?
Helldivers
Let's
to
play.
Hellpods.
Oh, check the store. No, that's today's armor. Explosive resistance, cool looking armor. And heavy armor. Light armor, 2 med kits.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright. Once again, there needs to be a separate toggle between the in-game music and external music, or the game music.
What about here? Here?
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Right. Gatling, we're gonna do the usual suspects. His expendables I do like is a change from the railgun, and then I think trying out the cluster
Allied
bombs.
destroyer has left squadron.
There. Explosive shotgun.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It does not sound that it needs to have in-game and out-of-game music separate. This is almost unplayable. But I don't want it blaring in my ear when I'm in the game. Hips don't die. Just click brains, man. Oh my god. This is an abomination, guys. I'm sorry you have to sit here and listen to this. I can't me when it's going on either.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
I'm out.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Not as far enough away, guys. Both of them leave? Wait. The entire squad left? No fucking way. Guy has to be alive here.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
Do not? What the fuck is this? Why am I in a solo mission now? What the fuck is this?
Reporting to the front. Sending out an SOS.
They're the ones that joined Helldive. Might just restart. Actually, we're just gonna restart, guys. Fucking shit. The fuck is that? Alright, let's reset the game. This is... Wow. I've never seen so many quitters, even when we're playing Space Vietnam. That's pretty crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna wash out my coffee cup, guys. I'll be right back. What the fuck was that?
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite.
I don't know if that had anything to do with the loadouts or what. The game needs to start attributing stats to people too. Like, your rank means absolutely nothing. That was ruined very early on by farmers. Why RIP? We lost the campaign, but now it's a defense mission, or an offensive mission. So we lost the planet, now we have to retake it.
This operation would strike.
But for instance, if people can see how many Helldive missions you've extracted from, that would change things, right?
Coordinates locked.
Or how many chargers you've killed, you know, stats that matter, right? Instead of your rank. Your rank doesn't mean jack shit. Farmers ruined that, and even if it didn't, like, there's still people that are level 50 now.
Orbit synchronized.
Stats are very important. It gives faith to people that can't otherwise make informed decisions. So, very good metric for convincing people that don't understand what they're looking at. That's not just this game. That's real life, by the way. Stats are very important for helping people understand that don't understand what they're looking at or dealing with. Also, why they can be used to manipulate people.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
How many tours on Space Vietnam? It could show you your planet tours too, like successful extracts from a planet. Stuff like that. It'd actually be really cool. Right? Also, this game without music is not the same. It needs to have in-game and out-of-game music. I've mentioned that months ago. Definitely does. Not months ago, weeks ago. When the game first came out and I was trying to turn it off, I was getting really frustrated. That's prior to me getting, like, using shield packs constantly with automatons, and then rail, unfortunately, and then also explosive resistant armor now.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Poison. I like getting done like finishing off the... I don't even know why people pick that.
Launch initiated.
Side objectives, so we don't get stuck between the main objective. People will do the main objectives, but then they don't do side objectives. It's a good way of encouraging people to do stuff that matters. Did this game without drop music? Oh my god. What's even going on here? Please, developers, just an in-game, out-of-game option for music, please. It's not. I don't think it's hard. I don't think that's a big ask. It needs it. It desperately needs it. I want to turn off in-game music because it leads to. I'm pretty sure it's leading to lethargy, but out-of-game music is great. Right up to the point where you land, and then should stop. Also, you should be able to see how many missions people abandon. There's also negative stats that'd be kind of useful to discourage people. I'm all for positive reinforcement, guys, but sometimes people need some negative reinforcement, too.
Requesting orbital.
Oh. They're all dead. Ah, that was way too late.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin, west.
Delivering payload.
Tactical asset. Dropping a pin, northwest.
Bitch. Rude. Oh, it fucking cried.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. Mag's empty.
Attack underway.
Bug outpost.
Have a taste of democracy. I'm out. Orbital inbound.
Apparently this map has longer than normal call-ins. Crap. Very annoying. He might be dead. Hit right on my exact position. Motherfucking bitch.
Reinforcing.
Bleeding out too. I think this is a 3-man.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Reporting to the front.
Okay. Over there. Fortunately, we got a bug hole right away.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging map, north.
Like it kills it. Bro! What the fuck? None of those even came close to me!
Calling in reinforcements.
We saw them fly away, And then one lands on me. What the fuck is going on here? Also, this game is not the same without music, by the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Did I mention that yet? And they keep moving over to where my shit is.
Blasting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Sending in an eagle.
So it looks like the,
Requesting air support.
me again?
You will never destroy our way of life.
We're just gonna run away. Fuck this shit. For some strange reason, our teammates aren't actually getting any sort of, they aren't getting any sort of, pushback, and for some reason they keep spawning bug holes on me, so we're just gonna leave and go to our teammates. There's no reason for me to try and do stuff if I can't actually do things, so.
Calling in orbital strike.
You can deal with this shit. Second one.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Still following me, even though our teammates... We're gonna cut it right over the top of our teammates. The game's trying to fuck me right now, so we're just gonna do this.
Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
There we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's leave now. Game's very different without music, guys.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Kind of weird, like sometimes for some strange reason, like there'll be like a primary aggro, just like someone that the game just like throws all the aggro on. I don't know if it's a cheat or just a bug, what? And then you'll just keep getting fucked by it over and over and over again.
Orbital inbound.
We've had it happen before. Occasionally you'll see people wearing stealth armor, and then it kind of makes sense.
Enemy elite north, 50 meters.
We basically never even touched the objective, and we're just getting constant spawns on us.
Engaging terminal.
You too? I think what's confusing, they added a little sound you can hear basically whenever you're touching this thing. I think one of the things that was confusing about this is it's actually the way the game looks.
Sending in an eagle.
It's like it looks from the bottom up instead of the top down.
I'm on it. Reinforcing. I'll take it. Engaging. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. No. Sending in an eagle. Active.
Oh. Laser Dog, what are you doing? Well, it's showing a diamond here, which is a cache, but I don't see where the cache actually is. Oh, right here. Oh, is that it? The cache is loot. I didn't know it marks nukes, too. That's a large nest. That's extract too.
Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired.
Reach or nest? Nest?
Bug tunnel breach. Reinforcing.
Cluster bombs are interesting. What? I just... cluster bombs are interesting,
Requesting air support.
but it's not the same thing as the normal bombs. Those normal bombs will actually, I think they take care of up to chargers too, where these guys don't. Bro, you can see them flying away. They aren't anywhere close to me.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god, there's guys behind me. I have a problem.
Get some. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. I'd rather not run perpendicular.
Requesting orbital strikes. Requesting air support.
Oh. Got another group here.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Good, we're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Can't move. Stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Dead. Cool.
Hive structure destroyed.
Reloading.
You should be able to hit tab while you're sitting here waiting. Oh, you can't. This is definitely a 3-man.
Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh,
Reloading. Injury? What injury?
didn't make it, guys. Well,
Joining.
yellow spawn protection. There we go. Okay, we're way up there.
Tagging map. Northeast.
There's a lot of patrols that are on us. Ah, I see my loot. You don't need to point it out to me. I have to go and do the objective. I'm not exactly sure what... I thought these guys were going to do the objective, and then they just stopped doing it. For some reason.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
Alright, let's go back. I think that was a hive that was over there on the side. He's going for the objective. $11 lives left. We have plenty of time. So the bombs take longer to come in.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bug outpost spotted. Tagging map, northwest. Rare sample acquired.
The cluster bombs take longer to land, but has more charges.
Sample collected. Requesting air support. Requesting air
It's almost too long. I mean, it's long because there's a modifier. Then it doesn't kill as big of units, but the area is bigger. Find something here. Ammo? That it? It was ammo? Yeah.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
A lot of divergence on this map, too.
Mag's empty. I'm out.
Tactical asset near your location.
Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Another one? Is it on me or another guy?
Enemy elite. East. 100 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package.
The third, guys. Well, this isn't good.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Here comes the cavalry.
Orbital inbound.
Takes so long to come in. Normally it's like a second.
Requesting orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping package. Pack.
Need AT, which I don't have. Put it on the other Titan.
Reinforcing.
Half
That.
reinforcement budget remaining.
Guys, just hanging out over here, just shooting shit. I love shooting the shit. Dear God. Ah.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Ah!
Day game. Any day.
Bug tunnel breach!
Bug, northeast.
I'm out!
Not where we want to hit it, but I don't have enough time. There's another one. Yeah.
Orbital inbound! Requesting orbital! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Makes it very difficult to actually do anything.
Out!
There's so much shit here, guys, and you have no run stamina. Pretty sure my laser dog's gonna kill me at some point here.
Calling down supplies! Calling down a support weapon!
Enemy down, baby.
Requesting orbital strike!
Dropping a pin, northwest. Enemy elite, west, 50 meters.
Helldivers never die! Supplies. I'm out! Reloading! Requesting orbital inbound! Mag's empty! Calling in orbital strike!
I think they cleared this up. No.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have cluster bombs. The area's bigger on that thing. It's harder to miss. Takes longer to come in, though. Even though you get more charges.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Bug holes.
Requesting air support!
Unleashing
Tagging map,
democracy.
northwest.
Another one bites the dust.
Dropping a pin, northwest. Enemy patrol, southwest.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade! Got a sample.
Alrighty. And auto grenades. Like the one thing that you really have to save grenades for is that shit, and then you don't want to use grenades on anything, which is really unfortunate.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yes.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Problem again. Mini nuke. Okay, well. That.
Mag's empty!
That. Fine? I think I'm the only one using them. Christ. Now, is the bug breach on where I was or on them? I think it's on them. Good, good. Yep. Don't mind, guys. Back the other way. I saw the beam. The beams are the little caches of stuff. It doesn't show you vaults, though. It just shows you the little pods. Oh, there's mini nuke there.
Tagging location. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. East.
Switching shit with the bodies of chargers for some reason. Can't sit down, guys. Undead chargers. Nope. Working.
Bug hive spotted.
Let's go try and help them out since it seems like we're running out of time here. I haven't really used that many lives, though. After I initially died like 4 times at the beginning or something.
Orbital strike.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Radar dish. Pretty sure these guys spawn.
Requesting air support.
Oh, this is actually the objective.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna go back to the normal airstrike. The basic bitch is actually pretty good. Better.
Mag's empty! Got a sample!
Explosive actually knocks them out of their like hidey hole stance.
Requesting advanced weaponry! I'm out! Requesting air support!
Orbital inbound.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm out!
Now that's what I call liberty.
Place to have a 380,
Sending in an eagle!
which we don't have right now. One of the rare cases that a 380 would be useful is what you're seeing right here.
On its way.
Oh my god. Lays dog, please.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Affirmative! Affirmative!
Can't wait for voice packs, guys. This game without music, guys, it needs like ambient sounds. The music was kind of like the ambience, and there is a little bit of ambience, but there needs to be like more like filler sound in the background, and it doesn't have it. And the music's too intense just to have it on all the time, which I did.
Package acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Why did it just sound like someone joined the game?
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package.
And over here to do the... Am I just getting... Again, maybe it's subjective sound that's also the same thing as join sound?
Not today. Orbital inbound.
Might actually hit up here because of the spread. Or that hits up here instead.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
That might hit here.
Unleashing democracy.
Sending in an eagle. Objective located.
Manually realign the satellite. Okay.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal. Fire in the hole. Out of ammo.
Oh my god.
Calling down a support weapon.
End up here. Where the fuck did it go? You got... Fuck you, game.
Requesting my legs. For the love of liberty, my legs.
That hit me.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
500 kg on me?
Reporting.
Okay.
Reloading.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Mission is progressing.
Mag's empty. I'm out.
A fucking charger right here. The fuck is this shit?
Dropping a pin. South.
Bro! And then he doesn't charge, he does the fucking ground pound? Come on, game.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bitch!
Democracy has landed.
Okay.
Orbital inbound.
So, like, there's so much spread here. Almost makes... Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Almost makes using the... Gatling gun seem kind of pointless. To get my samples? Yeah.
Boom, target down.
Requesting orbital. I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking a location. Southeast.
Got some over here, too.
Heavy. North. Requesting air support.
close to me.
Tagging location. North. Affirmative.
Stay down.
Huh?
Marking location. Reloading.
Huh? There doesn't mean you need to shoot it, dude. You can.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
So far it's off. Like, the radius on it's relatively small, and if it's off by like 100%, it doesn't do like shit.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright.
Bug tunnel free. Requesting air support. Got a sample. Calling down a support weapon. Say hello to democracy. That's empty. Reloading. Calling in orbital strike.
ETA, T-minus 3 minutes.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Get go! Get go! New mag.
Keep liberty.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. I'm out.
So much trash here, guys.
Coming in hot.
Requesting.
What?
Now that's what I call liberty.
Reloading. I'm out.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Took one of my expendables and used it.
Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike. I'm out.
What? That just went through its face. Too bad we don't have that fucking one. AT?
Requesting air support.
Good.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Fire in the hole.
Liberty dispensed.
Requesting orbital. Calling.
I just got lightning by that one guy. That's bigger than normal radius. He probably has it set to unsafe.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Ready to liberate.
Why the fuck are you over here? There's so much shit here, guys. Yeah. Christ. That's unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
And me. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Mag's empty.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh, they have actually something in place to help you get out of the way. Did he grab all the samples? He did. Oh. Can't move. It wouldn't let me dodge, or it wouldn't let me dive? I think because I was holding shift, it wouldn't let me dive. Good, good. Once again, without the menu music, guys, please. Please. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad without menu music. No. I can hear my own thoughts. I don't want to hear my own thoughts. I don't want to hear myself. Oh, no. Yeah.
Lots of friendly fire. Unfortunate, but undoubtedly necessary.
My friendly fire? We didn't look at friendly fire count. Or turn music back on. I'm not gonna turn it on up to 10 again, or 11.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let's Alt F4 and remake. Good, good. Too quiet. Game, please. Game developers, there needs to be an in-game and out-of-game menu. For in game, I'd probably put it on a 3 or a 2. Like it's not just music. It's the ambient sound too. Like this, what you just heard. That's not music, but it's considered music as far as the sound's considered.
Coordinates locked.
A lot of like sounds that are actually just lumped into the music category when they aren't music too. You can hear it. The music includes ambient sounds. Like in the background, that's not music. Well, maybe someone might consider it music, but that's totally not something I consider music.
Has joined squadron.
It's like environmental.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Really, how it determines how loud we can have this up to is how loud it is in game.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Tie.
We're done.
1, 2, 3.
He called the bluff. Gonna be that far back. The world's not gonna explode. So we're gonna go back. Lays Dog, AT. We're gonna step back from clusters. Clusters aren't that good. Organize these by planes too, and then orbitals. Napalm I don't want to use. 110s are too small. Let's just go with the Eagle. Jetpack? Oh my god.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You rebel. Definitely needs to be an at the very least, out of game and then in-game music selection setting. Or menu music and then in-game music.
Freedom requires firepower. Enemy elite, north, 50 meters. Tagging, cancel that. Reinforcement. Never mind. Cancel that.
Someone pick up my other rocket launcher? Bro. Bro.
Sending in an Eagle. Orbital inbound.
How the fuck? What the fuck? He just. Okay. Dead? These things totally look like bloated ticks.
Calling in reinforcements.
As they're.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
My god. It might be dead. Being stuck between shit, guys. Why is my Eagle Strike on cooldown? I used it once.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck.
Reinforcing.
New mag. Log outpost. Requesting orbital.
For this.
Requesting orbital strike.
Once again, I have no idea why my Eagle's on cooldown. We used it once.
Requesting air support. Sending in an Eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
I don't like using the dodge itself really kind of sucks. Hey, buddy.
I'm out. Requesting air support. Air sample collected.
Oh, it's actually about the same time as the cluster.
Sending in an eagle.
Totally better than the cluster. Maybe it's like a second or two late.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. New mag. Requesting injection equipment. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rip buggers. Got him.
Enemy elite. East.
You puppy guarding my fucking ATs over here?
Advanced weaponry.
You puppy guarding my ATs? I know I put them over here. Where he wanted it. I'm surprised when you hit it between the plates, it doesn't just blow off the leg. Ooh.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Fine. There we go.
Eagle 1 leaving combat.
Okay.
Requesting air supply.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing. I'm out.
Rip. Even then, like, I want, maybe I shouldn't have the music on 10. Maybe, like, 8? 7? 8? I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. Just, like, certain parts of the music, like, the chime at the end is fine. You know, like, the reward chimes are fine. But then you got, like, the angsty music playing constantly. Like, that's what I'm trying to tune out.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out. Orbital inbound.
I landed too far away. What?
Calling in reinforcements.
Just kill me with his lightning gun. Second time today we've been PK'd by the lightning gun.
Point
Leg.
the enemy.
Okay.
I'm out. Objective located. Northeast. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Miss, guys. Oh, no. Can't move.
Requesting air support. Grenade!
we're dead. He just fucking killed. I didn't even get to die on the ground. We just got killed by the lightning.
Democracy has landed.
We will give him negative reinforcement by actually asking him if he legitimately has it unsafe as an informed decision.
Mag's empty.
Landing spot. Like, I'm pretty sure I was going to die, but sometimes you can actually survive really weird shit. We got lightning in the air. That's why we died.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies behind me. Some bugs you don't want to sit on the ground against. Those are ones that you don't.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting air support.
Nowhere on to go with that. S4 might die. Might kill S4 here. Not.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You can fuck with the lightning gun and turn up the radius on it, and it causes it to arc much more, or to more targets. Which is why he's actually killing us with it.
Dropping item. Ending in an eagle. Ready to liberate. Orbital inbound.
Eagle 1 leaving possession of 3-5.
I'm out.
Dodged.
I'm out. New mag.
And we got a bug breach. We never pick up my backpack? I think someone else picked up my backpack.
Calling down a support weapon.
Not good. I mean, if you want to get hit by it, I'm fine with that. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Picked it up. Saw the other guy using it and looked like he was getting pissed, so I didn't pick up his. I'm sure he knows that both of us actually have posables.
Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
And it here. There it is.
Calling in orbital strike.
Did we finish the sieve? No.
I'm out. weaponry!
Requesting air support west.
I'm out!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Good. Yeah. This actually took a bit.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
I'm out! Back empty! Ready to move?
Heavy.
Requesting air support!
Coming in hot. Another one bites the dust.
Calling down a support weapon!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
The hit. Long shot is going over a crest of a hill, too.
Sending in an eagle!
That. Okay.
Orbital inbound! I'm out!
Oh, I think it blew up a panel on the side.
Sending in an eagle!
We aren't even anywhere close to objectives. It's just random chaff that's spawning. Chaff. Any heavies too.
And stay down.
New mag! Marking location, southeast. Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting orbital strike!
Reloading.
Requesting air support! Funds. West.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, so good.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Engaging terminal.
Engaging terminal.
Nice. Oh, we missed a bug spewer. Good. Right where we spawned, we barely moved. Good.
Reloading! Throwing grenade!
Oh, dude, they are very, very active with the screaming today. It also looks like they have to finish screeching to spawn it. Maybe? Because he just killed one that was screeching and didn't spawn a hole, so. Mushroom tree. I'm aware you could use that later on, but I didn't want to leave that there. Good. Well, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It used to be up until maybe this weekend on Sunday, they changed it so you could kill them and then they'd stop the calling. Prior to that, every time I did it, they'd still call in, just like the moment they screech and start calling it in. Jesus Christ.
Requesting orbital.
Like the flare guys, that's always been if you kill the flare guy, it's just very difficult to do. You kill the flare guy. Problem with people grabbing your ATs, guys, is I leave them littered everywhere when they're on cooldown, so I have a chance to use them later on when shit like this spawns.
I'm out. Requesting orbital strike.
But then people see it on the ground, they're like, oh, nah, I just lobotomized myself.
Sending in an eagle.
But then people see it on the ground, they're like, oh my god, there's an explosive here, I gotta pick it up. And then they just shoot it at dumb shit like a small bug. And then when the big stuff spawns like that right there, you don't have your ATs you left on the ground. Another downside to using them, I guess. You only grabbed one, though. Fuck, my backpack go? Did I die? How did I lose my backpack, guys?
Calling in orbital strike.
Fuck.
Bug south, close.
Did I die? What? That's not my...
Calling down a support weapon.
How did I drop my backpack? What? Oh yeah, it lasered my head. I just blacked it out. Yeah, it lobotomized me, yeah. Shit! I was like, what the fuck just happened? This completely blocked it. It did a very fucking good job at it. Holy fuck. The Dementia's growing. Chris, I spawned it, like, they spawned me in, like, right away. Okay. Stuck, I'm stuck. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Fucking trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Yeah, it shot me on the side of the ledge. Oh.
Throwing grenade.
I'd rather not use, other fucking bitch. That'll be a little bitch and cry to your parents to have them come over and help. Oh, yeah.
Bug tunnel free.
Support weapon.
I'm out.
Never mind.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I was too busy yakking about the AT and guy stealing my AT to even think.
Weaponry.
Yeah.
Got him.
We can't get that in time. Maybe we can get it.
Using advanced weaponry.
Throw it far enough. Mean. Die here. Oh, he's doing the back walk.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, his belly's gone, so now he's going to chase me. I believe we have an AT left over here to circle back to. Yeah, we do. Got lobotomized by my lazy dog. Yeah. Made sure to weed that one out of my mind.
Requesting air support.
Backpack inbound. Coming in hot.
Woo! Still gonna kill the charger. Cluster bomb doesn't kill the charger either, though.
Right on target.
Baiting them at exactly the right moments so they turn and look at you. Very nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Still a lot of them behind me.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 100
Look at that tail.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stay down.
I'm out.
That's unfortunate.
Orbital inbound. Get.
Excuse me. I didn't pick one up.
I'm out.
Reinforcing.
Enough time. Bitch! Went around the other side.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
It definitely changed. Laser Dog never used to do it as much friendly fire as it used to, as it does now. That definitely has changed. Definitely extremely active with balancing.
Calling
Ish.
down supplies.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Steady in an eagle.
A lot of shit here.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Supplies. Northwest. Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dude, this planet absolutely saps your stamina. Back pretty fast though. I'm in light armor too.
I'm out. Supplies. Supplies.
One step closer to mission completion.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Thought there's more.
Got him.
Pretty good.
50 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Railgun's totally better than expendable AT, but at least it's different. Because you have to use a fucking railgun all the time with the Tomtons. Did they pick it up? They did. Butt plug rock.
I'm out.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, I got a Karen. My God.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Unleashing democracy.
A lot of shit behind me.
You will never
Asset within range.
Missed it.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Pretty big nest.
I'm out.
Here, let's see what that is. Napalm.
Sending in an eagle.
Destroyed. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
I get hit. Do not get hit.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bitch! Rude. Very rude. And it just stepped on me. I was out of stamina, I guess.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Deploying equipment package.
He
Requesting orbital strike.
died pretty far south. Where they made the Titans faster, too. There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Stop running around me!
New mag.
My backpack go. It's way down there.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can't even fucking get my backpack.
Requesting air support.
There it is. Grab my other AT. Just like it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Nest. Okay. Got the objective?
Mag's empty.
You.
Marking location, northwest. Bugs, northeast. Requesting air support. Breach. Requesting air support. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Might have some problems here. I just threw grenades somehow. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
And dead, guys. Let's see.
Reinforcements on the way.
Boatload of shit on my body.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're getting that back anytime soon. We only have 5 minutes left, too. We'll just go with the teammates.
Sending in an eagle.
Head out.
Attack underway.
Fortunately, this is why you, if your cooldown's up, guys, you litter stuff around the map, so you can pick it up on the way back when you're going across areas. I don't have a guard dog anymore.
Leaving combat zone to resupply. Enemy elite, north, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I'm out.
You may proceed
Uh.
to extraction when ready.
Backpack inbound.
Someone shield packed, but they left it, so we'll pick it up. But it is.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tech pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fuck, killed that thing. Oh. We just left him alone, guys.
Reloading.
Maybe we'll go back to,
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting tech pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
rude.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Hopefully that doesn't hit the guy. Just fucking miss. It's not big enough! That's what she said!
On its way.
I'm out. Get some. Get some.
Minutes and 30 seconds.
Nailed him.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, if you miss with the Gatling, because of the I don't know if that's gonna stop it. It did not. If you miss with the Gatling, because of the spread on it, it basically makes it worthless. Or it sometimes just kills you. Which is also unfortunate.
Point me to the enemy.
Stay down.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
I don't think I can shoot it in the mouth here. No.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm out! Requesting orbital!
What is dirty? Requesting air.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Mag's empty! Throwing supply beacon!
This is the downside of having the expendables, guys, is... Well, another one of the downsides is we need more expendables than I currently have. Fuck me.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon!
Railgun right now would be fine.
ETA T-minus 20. Reinforcement budget depleted.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Mag's empty!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh. Still alive. Nope. Oh. Let's see this fucking side. It's amazing those guys don't die faster. It's so hard to pop off the side panel and then...
Extraction complete.
It's so hard to pop off the side panel, and then when you do, it doesn't even take the right amount of shot damage either.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Like, you shoot into the side, you think it'd do a shitload of damage, right? Because it's like sides are leaking out? No. It's mainly, there's some problems or bugs, things to be desired when it comes to the area damage. Same thing with the Titans. When you blow off one of their side panels and their sides are completely exposed, they don't seem to take the right amount of damage to it. Sometimes they kind of do, and then other times it doesn't seem like it matters at all. Pretty good squad. Got a lot done, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. A glorious victory! We have so many pink samples. What we need is green. Always short on greens. Basically, when we got the Helldive guy, we just kept doing Helldive, and I don't want to do other diffs because it's a lot easier. So, here we are. Once again, there needs to be in-game music and out-of-game music, and there isn't currently. Someone's using a slugger. The blue slugs are a slugger.
Now that was what I call a profit
Good.
resources.
Maybe we'll try
Allied
going
destroyer has left squadron.
distance. 7,000. Oh my god. Try going back to corrosive damage. Not that we use sentries at this point, but might as well. I wish mines were more usable than they are. That's putting aside your teammates. Stepping on them and dying.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Yeah.
Take us to the fight.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod
This is the easy mode mission.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, let's try music sync.
Synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I stand.
Orbit synchronized.
Free medals, guys. This is why I always save the easy mode mission until the end. It's a good incentive for people to stick around.
Here.
Alright, we're gonna do EMS. Gold. Rail, and then did I take this for the bots? Excuse me, the Necrons? Usually I take this for the Necrons, but in this case we'll take it for these guys. Just in case. Once again, the game needs to have in-game music and out-of-game music, so you can change the volume between the two. Right.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
New one?
Requesting tac
No, it's not.
Sample collected. Support weapon inbound.
Sending down support weapon.
You can go up here this way? They intentionally make this easier to come up?
Requesting sentry.
Fuck me.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Fuck me.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah.
Sentry.
Requesting sentry.
That's why we took backup weapons, guys.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. You will never destroy our way of life. Reinforcing. Fire in the hole. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Ready to liberate. Reloading. Calling down supply. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Does the EMS disable turrets? No. Maybe. Looks confused.
Supplies.
Spear. I don't have a spear.
Reloading. Hard counter break. New mag. Will never destroy our way of life. Mag empty. Say hello to democracy.
One of the LMGs was remotely competent at blowing up armor, I'd totally pick it. Then it'd actually be kind of useful in general, wouldn't it? My turret ended up top.
Freedom forever. Say hello to democracy. Mag empty. Reloading.
Good?
Calling in reinforcement.
You can occasionally lose these after they change the difficulty, but
Alert!
someone's spear.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
My God.
Sending down sentry.
Oh my God.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading. To the enemy. New mag. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in extraction. Calling in reinforcements.
Good.
Arriving at coordinates.
I don't think I ever saw someone fire the spear. I don't think I ever saw the guy fire his spear at all, guys. Good. Yeah. Put all the Put all the resources.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
All the
seconds.
commons!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
The right side of history. Good. I guess we'll do some robots now. I think we're pretty close. No, I think we still have to do another mission chain before we get the plasma shotgun, or the plasma gun in general. Pretty good.
Rarely
Matters.
seen liberty dispensed
Nope.
so rapidly.
Basically, whoever... I still ran the most distance. It's basically whoever's turret gets to stay up.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Right.
The super destroyer is yours.
Are... Got enough, actually. Yoink! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Plasma gun. Okay. We're gonna dump the group because we're gonna go do robots. We're not doing Space Vietnam because we've been doing too much Space Vietnam. That's probably one of the reasons I'm getting kind of burned out on the game. So we're gonna do a different area. Even though I love Space Vietnam, guys. I am also gonna go take a piss and grab a water. I'll be right back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Killing some bots or some Zerg. Oh my god, all the good things in life. Ah, yes. Good. Arm. Tried this planet yet.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
I'll include Blitz.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vandalon system.
Alright.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
So from what I've seen, this is pretty OP. We'll see though. Even if you suck, it's good. All for a new weapon now, guys. I've used the slugger way too much.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Give it a sec. Matchmaker, well, much better than what it was. Still occasionally does some dumb shit. Come here, fat. Yes, it is. We've done an absolute shitload of Space Vietnam, and it was kind of burning me out, so we aren't going to do Space Vietnam right now. Part of the original Freedom Fighters? Well, what did it even be? Liberators? I was one of the original liberators of Space Vietnam. We played way too much of it, though. Oh, it's Dale. What does Dale earn? Isn't that the race car driver? Yeah. What the fuck? It's like it was completely outside of the like we're that's like I was in the mindset of Helldivers, and then you're like, yeah, praise Dale. I was like, what? I thought you were Helldiver R.P, and then you just like, yeah, praise Dale too. It's like, okay. Like legitimately the only race car driver I actually know. Oh. No.
Helldivers to
Probably
Hellpods.
legitimately the only race car driver most people know.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Unless you're from Europe, because F1's big over there. Soccer. Hmm.
Allied destroyer has joined.
We're gonna wait
squadron.
15 more seconds here to see if this comes with a spurt. The way the matchmaker works in this game, guys, is when you first start the game, it gives, and you first start a mission, only first time, from what I've seen, it's only the first time you start a mission, it will give you a good group of people. Like, it'll give you an initial maybe anywhere from 1 to 3 people. If it doesn't, after that, after the next couple minutes after that, people will slowly trickle in. And you have to restart the game to actually make it work again. Like that, we just got one person, and that was after waiting a minute because we were yakking. You have to restart the game, which is why you see me restart my game all the time. Same, just you finish a mission with the same group of people, people leave. It's exactly the same thing as if you just, you got past the initial burst of people, then you're getting trickles again, if you get a trickle. SOS is much more sporadic in whether or not it even works. Going in progress.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Good, good, good. Now we wait again. Morning, Sanjo. How's your day going, dude? Don't like the robots nearly as much. I think a lot of it has to do with the matchmaker. It's next to impossible to get a match or more than like one person for Space Vietnam prior to last weekend. I think they fixed it last weekend. Yeah, it was like on Friday. No, last week Tuesday. Not this week Tuesday. Last week Tuesday. It's when they fixed the matchmaker for the most part. Prior to that, getting anyone for Space Vietnam was next to impossible. We still have to wait. So there's an initial spurt of people, and maybe we'll get one straggler here. We've got to keep the kids entertained, though. Got to meme a bit. Stops them from quitting. Now we wait for the third person. This stops him from leaving. D-Block might be stuck in the chamber. How's life been? Pretty good. I mean, we're playing some Space Vietnam. All the fun things. There we go. And Chinese name?
Allied destroyer has
They love the
joined
cape spin too.
Engaging
You can.
orbital
It's like anything
thrusters.
like like jingling keys. You get them with the cape spin too.
Orbit synchronized.
I like living in Wisconsin. Yes, it's gonna be Florida in the next 5 years. It was 72 yesterday, and then it was 6 degrees last night. Like a couple hours ago, it was 6 degrees and snowing, and today it is going to be 23. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't need to drop into the middle of them. It's okay. Can only take one thing, so we'll do, I guess, the Eagles is always a good go-to. Shield, because you need to have that. The only two I care about is the vitality and the stamina. So, you got one guy without a shield backpack. Good luck to him.
Helpod launch initiated.
Sometimes people think they click in when they, Why am I moving? We aren't moving. The climate's moving. That has nothing to do with me moving to Florida. It has everything to do with the very fact that climate change is happening right now, and it's, yeah, well, you can believe what you want, but it's not changing the weather. Yeah. So we're gonna have, like, beachfront property in 5 years.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting tag pack.
Does it have scrambles? I don't remember if it has scrambles.
Requesting tag pack.
Actually spins pretty fast too.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Freedom never sleeps.
Oh,
Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
nice. I know you can kill yourself with explosive damage from this, so let's try not to do that.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. North.
I think I just killed myself with the explosion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe. Either the bomb just killed me, I don't know which it was. I didn't hear the gunfire though.
Deploying reinforcements. Enemy tactical
Can't move.
Support.
in range.
Joining the fray.
Or your friend just killed you. Ah, I'm swimming under ice right now. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro. My railgun, bro. Gotta join?
Freedom never
Bro,
sleeps.
do you really need to peek exactly where I am? Leave.
Calling in a hell bomb.
New mag.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
We gotta join, guys. We gotta join in progress without an SOS. That's new. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume you wouldn't actually really get the gist until you understand, like, the context. I don't think this is actually going to blow that up. Because of the side of the mountain.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
That's not going to... Yeah. Found a mini nuke. Let's see, can you shoot these things and blow it up?
Mag's empty!
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay. That's just wasting ammo.
Rare sample collected.
Did you really just call in a hell bomb on the...
Engaging terminal.
Okay, bye. You think he's actually going to do the one that counts, or is he just going to leave one that doesn't work? I'm pretty sure that's not going to work, because the mountain's blocking the damage. Oh my god, it did work. The other one didn't, is on the side of the mountain.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Throwing grenade.
Southwest.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Democracy's on its way.
Get some! Get some!
Like the slugger, this does not stagger people.
Right on target.
Unfortunate. Seems to go through ammo pretty fast.
Sub-objective nearby.
Mag's empty!
Or you can just shoot him through the front. Yes. Hang out over there, you know, chill a little bit. You gonna chill? Really use the rest of my ammo.
I got the terminal!
Aw, you want to aggro them. Fuck this SHD. Okay.
Package acquired!
Right.
Rare sample acquired! Dropping package! My life for super... Ah!
Package acquired.
Out of ammo!
Ah.
Tagging map, northwest.
Throwing supply beacon!
Oh, don't land on top.
Sending
Didn't.
down equipment package.
Yeah.
Got a sample! Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping package.
Maybe with the plasma. Well, I don't know yet.
Supplies.
With plasma gun, I don't need a railgun. I kind of doubt it though.
Dropping package.
Clever wife form. He can run it himself. Some people take that really serious. Like, I complain and bitch a lot. Well, I complain and offer positive feedback a lot, but like the meta people, boot people based on whether or not they're taking the right items. Oh, buddy.
Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Tactical asset nearby.
At us?
Another one bites the
No.
dust.
Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. West.
Ow! I don't want to use my railgun! The nice thing about the slugger is it keeps them staggered. This does not stagger them. Wonder if I could just shoot the shield. Yeah, the plasma gun? I don't know. Slugger I just use way too much. Slugger has some advantages to it. It has some really weird quirks though.
Ready to liberate.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I can always pick up someone else's too. It should be becoming more and more common at this point. If you play against the bots, being able to stagger them is actually huge.
Sending in
Package
an eagle.
acquired. Dropping package.
Back. He's dead.
Dropping package.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
There's supplies here of some kind.
Requesting air support. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Have to try shooting it through the wall or through the shield. Done that enough. I don't know if the shield actually blocks. You can shoot the walkers through their front, which is
Tagging
insane.
map. Southwest.
I'm on it.
Dropping a pin. South.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Package acquired.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle. Never destroy our way of life.
Butter. There's something in my computer, guys, that's not kosher, and I have no idea what it is.
Mission is progressing.
I don't think it's the game doing that.
Requesting air support. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
Package acquired. Keep liberty.
Grade A2.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer.
Wish you would switch back your weapon after you drop the... Bro. Definitely shooting through him. You just switch back your weapon after you drop cases.
Objective located. South. Supplies. Objective located.
Dropping package acquired.
Objective located. Got a sample.
Needs the other hard drive.
Objective located. Mag's empty.
Yeah. I guess they think it's a user error. I mean, alright. Do whatever you want. I'm leaving.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Can kill them pretty fast. Bro.
Reloading. Rare sample collected.
I literally was pinging it!
Action.
Objective located. Never mind. Cancel that.
That's why I was standing there!
Package.
Hey!
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Spawn outpost. Mag's empty.
Unleashing democracy.
Orbital inbound. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Right on target.
Like, it's like the slugger with AoE damage. But it doesn't
Mag's
stagger.
empty.
Stagger is probably the best part of the slugger.
Rare sample collected.
Buddy. Another one? Another one, guys. Let's see. Hopefully there's samples down here. Samples down here, guys. Another stutter. What is Y4 doing? He's still not done. Let's go back and help. I was actually tempted to TK him and then pick up the briefcase and put it in the slot. So, is he still trying to figure out how to do this satellite? This is Helldive, by the way. People have already should have done the basic gameplay mechanics at this point, especially if they're insanely good.
Engaging terminal.
You have
Okay.
accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your
One step closer to mission completion.
Took plenty of time
Dropping a pin.
and lives.
Southeast.
Thank you. Affirmative.
So, they added, originally when the game came out, it didn't have the ping sound when you align the satellite. And the ping was originally based on the distance, so you couldn't hear it on that one. But on that one now, you just hear, whenever you do the satellite, you hear the ping when it aligns, so. The tuning fork. Now we go for clear and samples. Or we could have done that originally too, it just depends on what people are doing. I'll try and solo shit around the map. This is a giant donut though. No. Depending on what the teammates are doing, but if the teammates can't do objectives, then I'll go do the main objective with them. I don't know if we can swim this. Oh, that's swimming. That's swimming. No, no, no. No. Oh. Oh, we can't. I was gonna try and throw him across.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
You're too close, it jams it.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Didn't try and draw me. Oh. That's unfortunate. No. It takes too long to go around the entire map. Oh. Gonna do it?
Reinforcing!
Right. Oh, he has a jetpack! He tried to jetpack across. Yeah. I think he knows that you can't swim. I'm pretty sure this is an Helldive. I'm pretty sure most people have had experiences with being unable to cross bodies of water at this point. You're worried that Helldivers are going to lose the war. Oh my god, the R.I.P? Oh. I mean... I can do it. What?
Tagging map, southwest.
AFK now. I don't know what this guy's talking about. TikTok rot is real, guys. Don't let the world tell you otherwise. Do not watch TikTok videos. If you don't remember what you're watching, it's not worth watching. Butter. Especially if it sucks away your soul and your life. Like, TikTok is one of these things, or ADD-based entertainment, as they call it, is one of these things where you just watch it, and you don't even realize that, like, you don't even think it's good. It's just enough to keep your interest, and then you, like, 3 hours pass. You don't have no idea what you did with your life. You have no idea what you did with your life, and where that time went. And all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I guess it's like fucking amnesia. You just sucks away your life. Stutter. See the top right? Lead the way. Talking about TikTok rot? Yeah. TikTok brain is real. Robot Chicken did it first, though. It's just TikTok is a never-ending stream of Robot Chicken. Are they just trying to go and... I think Y4 wants to do it. We actually have time where we could actually go down there. Like, the only reason I'm trying to extract right now is because these guys don't seem to want to do it, so... I don't care. Like, I'd actually rather just go and do it and complete the whole map rather than just extract. But some people get angsty and they want to leave. This actually was relatively calm for Helldive, by the way.
Tack back inbound.
I don't even think you can cross that. Pretty sure you can't.
Extraction is available.
Dropping item.
Dropping a pin, northwest.
Enemy tactical asset
Did he just pick up my samples and then follow me with them? Where that sound's coming from. The whole reason I left them there is so they'd be by the pad if someone was there and I'd die. Oh yeah. I've seen people do that yesterday. I understand you're full of samples. Why are you following us without the samples? Yesterday, I had a guy, I think it was on a Zerg, on a Tyranid campaign, guys. I intentionally went and dropped my samples on top of the landing pad, just so I wouldn't die because I had no health, and I was trying to kill stuff at the end of the extract. One guy went and immediately picked them up, walked over to the edge, and died, dropping them into the abyss of enemies. Like, just because they're there doesn't mean everyone knows they're there. Like, everyone can see samples. Assuming people are remotely experienced when they're playing at the difficulty you're at right now, right? They actually did the vault. Kill the tuning fork.
Extraction is available.
Look at that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Nice. That did absolutely nothing.
Sending in an eagle.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Attack underway.
Got the fucking turret. Fuck you, turret.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Destroyed.
Rare sample acquired.
Sample collected.
Yep. Like, in an ideal situation, we could actually just die here and just one person extracts the samples, and it's basically just the same thing.
Hot outpost requesting air support.
Liberty.
Very spicy. Here's some, those are the backpack or the shield guys are extremely accurate. Rift Space Vietnam? Yeah, we lost the campaign at Space Vietnam, but now it's an offensive campaign. Developers totally knowing.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah. That it's kind of a crowd favorite right now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Because it is. Hey. Fuck you, cannon tower! Fucking hate cannon towers.
Democracy has landed.
Bro! It looks like it's not even pointing at me! I see you.
Marking location. Southwest.
See if I can plasma you to death. Can you just shoot the barrel and blow it up? No way.
New mag.
Leveland's Creek? Yes. Well, who calls it that? What do you mean? Space Vietnam. Who actually calls it by its name? Quite possibly the hardest map in the game, by the way.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Debate cylinders.
Requesting air support.
Go off. I'm playing it because I played way too much of it, so.
Extraction is available.
What?
Sample collected.
Tagging map. North.
Reloading.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Got a sample.
So, the reason we aren't doing it right now is because I've done way too much of it and I was getting kind of fatigued on the game. Also why the music is lower. This game needs more ambient sound, so if you turn off the music, there's like nothing at all. There's like nothing at all. Unfortunately, you also lose the menu music, so if you, out of the game, you lose all the trumpets and the interesting sounds that go along with it, which is why the in-game music should be different from the menu music, or just out of game.
Calling in extraction.
I said this is a really easy one. Dying, but it's mainly the stupid shit.
Extraction point.
Feels good.
Not as easy to kill these guys as it is with the slugger. Ooh, I just touched that thing and didn't die. Yeah. But yeah, Space Vietnam is probably the hardest map in the game right now, or the hardest scenario in the game in general. Pretty good.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
The automatons are harder. I mean, they're both fun to fight. And just really, that's why we're oscillating back and forth between the two. Automatons are definitely harder, but Zerg is also fun to fight against, so. Assuming you know how to deal with all the Zerg threats, they're easier to deal with. Mainly because the automatons you always have to hit in a critical spot, and you don't always have the ability to shoot that critical spot.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
New mag.
It's actually a relatively boring map. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Normally, Helldive has a lot more going on.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Light armor? I mean, I played with the med armor, which is medium, for a long time, prior to me getting the anti-explosive resistant armor. Anti-explosion / explosive resistant armor. A lot of those nukes laying around, too. Ads usually have some commons laying around on them. And usually some rares, too.
Requesting tac pack.
ETA
Look at this. This is something.
30 seconds.
Very quaint. Trying to punch me? You did just punch me. Does holding tab prevent you from taking explosion damage? Huh. I mean, you put yourself there, dude. We tried using the jetpack, guys, for like a whole fucking week before we gave up on it. It just has too many disadvantages, and most of the time you get fucked by the animation while using it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Stutter.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, we were playing, it wasn't Helmir, it's the Red Planet. We were playing the Bug Planet earlier. We did a bug campaign. And the stamina drain was so bad, we'd had problems, even the armor I'm in right now, which is light, we had issues with bugs catching up. Like, specifically the Titans catching up, and Chargers. There's a lot of shit that's going wrong, though, so. Yeah, there's a lot of other things you could take other than jetpack. And it's not even, the jetpack doesn't even help you mobility-wise that much, so. Yeah. It's always meta, but, you know. Thought you could maybe trade off a little bit of fun for meta, you know? No, jetpack's just trash. It's just really, really bad. Needs a balancing pass. A lot of stuff in the game needs a balancing pass, so it's better. Although I would definitely say the breaker and railgun probably need a nerf. Most things need buffs, but the breaker and railgun need a nerf. They're just too good. Maybe the plasma gun too. Plasma doesn't stagger like the slugger does, though. Uh-huh. Slugger's not OP. Slugger has some weird issues with the animation, where it's not shooting where you're aiming. Once again, I think it inherits the pellet spread from the breaker, which is probably based on. It inherits the pellet spread, and then so it does a pellet spread, and then it does like an accuracy spread, and throws it way off target. Then has ammo issues. I disagree. People just don't want to be bad. They want their meta, but that's just the same thing as nerfing the guns. So. It's the same thing as just making harder difficulties, as just nerfing the guns. Have fun. GG.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We're probably going to remake, so we get a full squad.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Make. That's the common consensus, though, is you're supposed to buff everything to railgun and breaker level. But at that point, basically, the guns are so powerful, there isn't really... What are you going to throw it at? Then you basically have to move up the armor tables where you can't make it pen the same way other weapons can't pen on certain things. Or be able to one-shot certain enemies, like in the eyeball, like the fatties, right? Then you're back into a scenario where it's basically the same thing as if you just nerfed it in the first place, only takes significantly more work. And they can always bump up the difficulty. But I'm not for power creep. Everyone wants everything to be power creep and everything to be OP, but that's not. This game's supposed to be relatively difficult.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Like right now, the railgun's so good, like I don't even take, there's no point in taking a recoilless or the autocannon despite them being pretty good, right? You have to give up a back slot for them. At which point, why would you do that when you can just use a railgun, right? Expendable ATs have the downside of call-in, and at the same time you run out of them. And they don't even pen like a railgun does. Grenade launcher has doesn't work well against like medium up armor types. Flamethrower sucks dick. LMGs don't pen armor at all. Well, there's also the lightning gun. I haven't really played around with the lightning gun. I don't know how well it works against robots or whatever. Yeah, I mean it can do that. That's pretty niche, but like that doesn't offset a backpack. Talked about that a couple different times,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
which is pretty cool.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Chargers and biles. More chance. Yeah, everyone uses a railgun, especially on bots. And then you get to take a shield pack. Because playing against robots without shield pack is basically suicide. I tried using 110s for a bit without using basically a super heavy weapon. Oh, the beam cannon! I also used a beam cannon for a while. No, that just sucks. It needs buffs. Like, there's a lot of weapons that need buffs, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of weapons that need buffs, but the railgun and the breaker are definitely kind of out of line with everything else. Like, for instance, the normal assault rifle is actually pretty good. It just runs out of ammo. The basic one you start with is actually pretty decent. Just runs out of ammo constantly. Beam cannon. Beam cannon feels like it really should just do more damage the longer you're on target, but it doesn't. You have to be super exposed, unlike you need to be with the rail cannon. You have to be exposed constantly. And it doesn't do that much damage.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the...
Hellpods prime.
Yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Tried the beam cannon on bots. We tried grenade launcher on bots. And I don't really use backpacks at all. It's almost a requirement to use the shield pack, so recoilless and autocannon are just kind of out by default.
Always good to have another hero.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Morning, bro. How's your day going, dude? Oh my god, a Helldiver! Oh, we'll give him a hug this time. Oh my god, I'm a Helldiver! Taking recruits, you mean you spawn in and die, and then... We had a guy yesterday that was level 6 that responded to an SOS beacon, and the first thing he did was, in the last 5 minutes, he dropped on my face, killed me, lost all of our samples that were in the instance. We spent the last half of the map, the last part of it, trying to battle to the landing pad, and basically had to run back and get my samples, and then everyone died. Yeah. I think it has something to do with, we're gonna remake too. I generally just play alone. Reason for that is I don't like fuckboy squads, and I like the organic rando experience. Very holistic when you go in and you show people what it's like just playing with randos, which can be anywhere from a level 6 hot dropping on you and instantly killing you in Helldive, and probably giggling to himself before he realized what he did. And then you got like SEAL Team 6, in which everything goes perfectly. You'll run into those. Host your own games. That's what I do. When I got first, I got to Helldive was a couple days after launch. It was like 3 days after launch. Every single 95% of the missions were farms. 95% of the missions were just farms. You can also go around the planet too. If you're curious, you can go around the planet and look to see what missions people are on too. These are all farms, by the way. The Eradicate forces are all farms. So this planet has just farms on it. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyways, you can always host your own missions.
Closer to a successful.
You have people, by the way, realize how difficult it is, and immediately, the first squad today was on a Zerg planet. I had a Helldive squad, we dropped in, and everyone just, like, quit within the first, like, 3 minutes because people were dying. Like, it's kind of weird, like, the fragility of some people as far as, like, trying goes, because everyone's used to things kind of being easy, so the moment they run into things that are kind of difficult, they just, like, their mind just explodes. That was back when I wasn't using, like, relatively meta stuff. I mean, I was doing Helldive at 17, I think. Are you defending today? We're going around planet to planet. Depends on what looks good. Yeah, so the guy responded. It was totally someone on someone's friends list. It wasn't mine. It must have been the other guy that was in there. We're doing all right, and then he just drops on my face, instantly kills me, while we're being followed by a herd of enemies. And, you know, you can accidentally kill people. It's very rare. But he probably thought we were on, like a level 3 mission or something where he can just tee-hee all the time. Yeah. I mean, that's what bro's talking about right now. You guys, if you're on Twitch, you can't see everyone else's chat, and I'm sorry about that, but that's the way Twitch's TOS is enforced. But everyone else can see chat. Hear me talking to myself, I'm generally talking to a different chat. Yeah, and we're just talking about basically the 95% of when I first got to Helldive is almost everyone was just farming the level 12 mission, or the 10-minute mission. It's Eradicate Forces level 10 minutes, excuse me. Eradicate Forces, they just do it because it's easy mode. It's more difficult now, but there's still issues with the pathfinding. So. Also, one of the reasons I do my own missions is so I can finish the campaigns. I can finish the three string of missions quest. Some strange reason we aren't getting joiners, though.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I'm interested. Look at that. Look at that. Very interested. Look at this. Oh my god, he's learning now. See? We just increased the amount of time he spent waiting for it by 30 seconds, guys. And we got another joiner. This is actually one of the reasons I've actually considered buying the deluxe edition, is just to get Stratagem Hero, to keep the kids interested while we're waiting for people to join. Now, once again, the majority of people you'll get in the first minute, and then after that, it'll slow to a trickle. Oh, we got 3. Or 4. 3, 4. 3 people, 4 people total. So if you don't get people in the first minute, you just Alt F4, you restart, because the game has problems with matchmaking still. Oh, the other thing they like, by the way, is they like the cloak spin. If you show them the cloak spin, they love cloak spin. Love physic cloaks. Yes, see? See? I know what the kids like. Yeah, they do. If you're talking about the Automaton Defend one, yeah. The Zerg ones are a little bit better, but...
Allied destroyer.
He realized it's not a farm! Oh, yeah. Go with 3 people, I'm fine with that. Yeah. So he noticed it's not a farm and left. Speaking of which, you also get that. But I'll do 3. 2 people I generally don't do, and the reason for that is because it ramps up and down very aggressively. And if you play with 2 people, it's almost the same as solo. Solo is relatively easy. It just takes time and patience. Not taking a shield backpack.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah? Yep, you do you, boo. But yeah, they do. They 100% just get stuck on the side of, like, in the bot mission, they just get stuck on the ramps. Probably takes it's a debuff. No, this is a debuff for the map we're on right now.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Butt plug.
Any code.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Last mission went really well, and this one's probably going to turn to shit.
Have a taste of democracy. Sending out an SOS.
We're having some problems here, guys. Please let me get up. Can't move.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Good. No, you just killed a teammate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah.
New mag.
Alright, let's see if we can find my loot.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's over here. I think someone else picked up my loot, guys. Maybe not.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Right.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Still died to rocket devastators.
Reinforcing.
Not as bad. Sometimes I swear the explosive resistance armor helps, and then sometimes it feels like it doesn't do anything. Like I shouldn't be getting one shot.
Democracy has landed. Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty. Reloading.
No. Finally getting a foothold. Good, good, good. That's something you can't do with any other weapon from my experience. You might be able to do with the autocannon. But I haven't really used the autocannon against bots because why would you when you have the rail cannon? Motherfucking bitch! They tweak them again?
Reinforcing.
We're using the 50% damage resistance. Maybe we ate 2.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Hey, I saw him. I was ready for it. I didn't think I needed to dodge. We might go get our Mercury. The kids love the Mercury. They enjoy drinking it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mercury's at the butt plug. Picked it up yet?
Bots east.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Pushing air support. Calling in orbital strike. Administering meds.
There you go. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's another one. There can be multiple per map, not multiple butt plugs. You're up. Multiple Mercury, but there'll be multiple butt plugs. The opposite of that, so. Sometimes they'll have it, sometimes they won't.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available.
Heavy. West. Close.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Usually go sleepy sleep.
Tagging
Get
location.
the...
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, if you're curious what I was talking about, you can one-shot... You can one-shot the fatties in the eyeball with the railgun. Can't do that with any other weapon.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How is he going?
Calling in reinforcements.
Got it on the last shot. That's where you see his eye fizzle. That's where I shot him in the face. Good.
Requesting objective equipment.
Bro, you just came in here and those are my samples. Obviously, only one person gets them.
Last reload acquired. Objective located. Northeast. I got the terminal.
Gotta put it in the hole, guys.
Objective located. Dropping package.
I use safe. The reason for that is sometimes I like moving it around and I like taking my time for a shot. And you don't always get that if you play with unsafe. Well, you generally don't get that if you play with unsafe.
Ending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Mission is progressing.
Sending in an eagle.
Didn't move fast enough.
Another one bites the dust.
Reloading.
Depending on where you hit them with the railgun, it does a lot more damage, which is what the whole reason I wait for a shot. The little circle, by the way, if you don't know, is where your gun's actually aiming. As opposed to where you're aiming, which is the dot.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Mag's empty.
Rocket Devastators. Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty. New mag.
By the way, I don't use it, but something that is useful is you can change your shoulder of your weapon.
New mag.
Basically where you're aiming with it. Haha, your Rocket Devastator killed you. Doesn't like you either. And you shoot those guys in the eyeball too. Alright. Go take the smoke grenade. You don't kill yourself with it? Well, it's not about killing yourself, it's about taking time to line your shot, because even if you know when it's going to explode, you have to take time to line up the shot to fire it in the first place, or switch a target with it without discharging it. You can use whatever mode you want to, by the way. I'm not saying you have to do it. It's the reason I don't use it on unsafe.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
Rare sample acquired.
Found something.
Sample collected.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon. West.
I need supplies, too.
Found something!
They kill him?
Reloading. Requesting air support.
I'm pretty sure they reduced the throw range on the grenades. They used to be further. Probably to make the throw range armor more useful.
Reloading. Supplies. Requesting air support.
Right on target.
Sending in an eagle.
And it only takes one shot in the eye socket to kill the fatties, if you do manage to hit it.
Reloading.
Yeah? Pretty good. Yeah, you can swap between shoulders. I haven't done it. Once again, it's fucking disjointing. It's like playing a fighting game and switching to the other side. It just feels fucking weird in third person.
Got a sample.
I don't even remember the key. I just saw the hotkey for it. Now in that corner there, obviously, if I shot over the left, I'd have a lot more protection. Bruce?
Calling in an eagle.
Yeah.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Reloading.
What? Someone javelin it? I don't know what happened to it just now. Hey, someone reeled it?
Requesting air support.
I think. Pretty good.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Reloading. Sample collected.
Take free loot. Hey, these guys are pretty good, right? We had a rough start, but that's because of where we dropped. But after it,
Critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
you guys are pretty good at clearing up pretty much everything.
Reloading. Calling down
Chris.
supply. Sample collected.
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Package acquired. Throwing grenade.
Heavy, west, close.
Southwest. Objective located.
Requesting orbital strike.
Objective located. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Huh?
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Post-home interactions? Lovely. I don't think I killed him.
Tagging map. East.
Heavy. Reloading.
Fuck me, I dodged too.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dead? Can't tell.
Magnus
When stuff dies with the plasma, it doesn't do the same pop and fizzle. Shooting me through the rock. It doesn't do the same pop and fizzle that it does with other weapons. Like their lights just shut off. Holy shit, that's a tank, I think. Or cannon, one of the two.
Follow me.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Reinforcing.
Found something.
Ready to liberate.
Good. Motherfucker, that's a cannon turret. Pretty sure. Yeah, look at that fucker over there.
Bots. Northeast.
Fuck you. At least it doesn't one-shot you. It was one-shotting you for a while. Although it's still, I'm pretty sure that still one-shots you. It's just I have explosive resistant armor on right now.
Enemy patrol. East. Thank you.
I don't even know if you can damage it without shooting the vents.
Found something.
This gun has a lot of kick. If you get shot,
Supplies.
Support weapon.
about an aim punch.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Shot.
Mag's empty.
Good.
Stay down.
Eat this! I need supplies.
Got the whole fucking, oh my god, I'm about to die screen shit on. That wasn't in the game originally, now it is. Reminds me in Don't Starve when you're about to die from running out of food or your sanity runs out. Feels exactly the same way. There's a tuning fork here.
Throwing supply beacon. I need supplies. Reloading. Administering that.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Enemy patrol. Southwest.
Jesus Christ.
50 meters. Tagging location. East. Never mind.
Everyone fucking needs meds. There's so much garbage there. No Seif, by the way. Iceplanet and PlanetSide 2. Yes, this game has taken a lot of cues from other games. Not to, disadvantage to, holding it against it, by the way. A lot of games copy. Games copy from games, copy from games. It's not about, who does it first, guys. It's who does it best. In this case, it's not even relatable to PlanetSide 2, besides the fact it's kind of a cool sci-fi game, right? That's not good. Fuck is a jammer?
Marking location. Tagging location. Supplies. Marking location. Cancel that. Marking location.
My YouTube playlist just started playing for some reason. What the fuck is that?
Activity. Throwing grenade.
I wish you could use an LMG. But you just end up in scenarios where you can't actually do anything with it. It doesn't do anything as armor. There's a tuning fork here somewhere. Oh, we're out of the range of it. I don't know where it is, though. Maybe over there?
Mag's empty.
Main objective near your position.
But yeah, if you talk about games like, a good example of this, you talk about games that didn't do things first, like World of Warcraft is based on basically all the MMOs that are all the time like EverQuest. Heavily based on them. World of Warcraft infinitely better than EverQuest, though. MOBA's pretty popular where they copy characters from each other. I'd choose that over not having characters, by the way. You can't always be original. And even though there's MOBAs have hundreds of characters in them, like League of Legends, right? They aren't all unique or different from each other.
Engaging terminal. Tagging location. Objective located. South.
Yeah. Oh, if that guy just ran in front of my plasma gun when he popped out the door. Wanna push the button? You can push buttons. Not here to gate button pushing.
Reloading.
Southwest. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
I should have rearmed earlier. I was thinking about it. Wait.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
accuracy on this gun sometimes feels like it's just not there.
Mag's empty! New mag!
Enough ammo to constantly just spam it. Like maybe 15 shots, I want to say, per clip. Another example where you want to aim over the left shoulder, right? I swear to fucking God, guys, it's like the explosion resistance doesn't even work on my fucking armor anymore.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Heavy, south, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Box, south. Box, south.
Got in the face hole.
Box, south. Heavy.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Tagging location.
Sad that the Rocket Devastator is actually more... It is more devastating than the Fatty is.
Tagging location. Southwest.
More likely to kill me. Take all the ammo? He took all the ammo, didn't he? I heard him. I heard him nom all the ammo.
Tagging map. East.
14 lives and 14 minutes and 10 lives. Good.
Found something. East. Drop in. Supplies.
Hold on, please.
Sending in an eagle.
It's so easy to run out of ammo on this gun.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Administering freedom.
Oh, look at that. There's a patrol behind me.
Liberty dispensed.
Good.
Box, south.
Good. Anyways.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Watching air in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Helldivers never die. Joining the fray.
Here comes the cavalry.
Fucking Rocket Devastators, guys. Yeah. Guys are showing up from behind.
Tagging location. East.
I have a problem.
Sending in an eagle.
They're between two rocks and two hard spots. Like something came across the fucking river. The fuck is that? Okay. We're gonna run. I'm gonna try and get across the river. That is 3 rocks and 3 hard spots, guys. That is exactly not where you want to be. There's more.
Mag's empty! New mag!
Heavy, southeast, close.
Sample collected. Reloading. Fire in the hole!
10 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
2 rocks, 3 hard spots. One stratagem, guys. Seems very difficult.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Reloading! One life receiver! Last reload! Ah! Reloading! Sport weapon.
There we go. You pick up a fucking flamethrower.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Calling down supplies.
Calling in extraction.
Sending down equipment package. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Jesus Christ.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Delivering payload.
Supplies. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
A lot of shit here, guys.
Requesting air support. Heavy, east, on my position.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Reloading.
Right on target.
I miss my orbital barrage, guys. Very useful for scenarios like this, because it comes up so fast.
Reloading. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Too bad. Too bad I didn't fucking save my
Marking location, northeast.
fucking strategy.
2 minutes 30 seconds.
And using the eagles is kind of cheating because you get the 1 extra charge on it, and eagles are pretty good to begin with.
Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What? Yeah?
Reloading.
Administering freedom.
I need to reset.
You will never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Helldive never die. Tagging location.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Dropping item.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Last reload. Heavy. East. On my position. Fire in the hole. Out of ammo. Heavy. East. On my position. Reloading.
Take both the supplies. No, we gotta grab that. Got both of them. Hard to waste ammo on that guy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading! Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty!
Administering freedom.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Mag's empty!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Requesting air support!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Got him! And the landing pad, by the way. Good?
Today
Good,
you
good.
carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Fantastic, guys. You only got one sub-objective. Oh. Auxiliary objective? There was a Seif somewhere on that map. Somewhere. A lot of shit compared to that last one we just played. Victory. Just a victory. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Explosive. Well, that one guy has heavy explosive resistant armor on.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our
Kill count.
before we pulled out.
Took distance though. Again. I don't even think I'm going to use it. Even when I get that, probably not going to use it. Turrets can be pretty good. They also can kill your entire team.
Ready for another mission, Helldive?
Let's mission.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Blitz can be fun. So the other 10-minute mission, if you guys haven't seen it, is Blitz. Where you have to run around and blow up some assets really, really fast. Not the same thing as kill XYZ number. Airstrikes again. I said we were going to use airstrikes instead of clusters. I'm going to try clusters later today. Again. Fear, no backpack.
Launch initiated.
I was blowing up with the shield backpack. And I have explosive resist. So something I have noticed, guys, about the stars for the backdrop is a lot of them are in a line.
Go now, and fear the
I
shadow
missed.
of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Get it? Got it now.
Rare sample acquired!
This is most unfortunate.
Wet.
Yeah, there's that. Can't even drop the resupply. You fucking bitch. Worst drop ever? Yeah, no shit. To the fucking jammed AA. Oh my god. Oh. I knew jammed AA was here. I don't know if he's still jammed. It doesn't look like he's jammed. What do you mean, still? Suck my dick, dude.
Reinforcing.
Oh my god! It would have been so much better if I clicked the button where I wanted it to, instead of you RNGing into the spot. Suck my dick.
Democracy has landed.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, what made that worse is the fact you can't use eagles because of the AA. But then you can't also call anything down because of the jam. And then we're right on top of basically something that wasn't red on the map, by the way. We're right on top of an installation.
100 meters. Tagging location. Northwest. Cancel that. Bob fabricator. Northwest. 100
What?
meters.
These guys just are not want to do this, or what? They're doing.
Marking location. Northeast.
Does it actually work? That's actually pretty neat. I didn't know you could blow up the stratagem jammer with javelin. I didn't think it locked down to that. The spear.
Reloading.
Oh. That sucks.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole! Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Throwing grenade! Reloading! Going in orbital strike!
Well, he killed a walker. Sometimes it one-shots people, and sometimes it takes two. Bugger always one-shots, though.
Reloading! How about a nice cup of flavored tea?
Oh.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing supply beacon. Sample collect.
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Northeast.
Oh. Well,
Dropship, reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Get some! Get some!
Right on target.
Requesting air support. New mag.
gun doesn't make any sound like when you run out of ammo. You don't get the I'm out you normally get.
Mag's empty.
Or it makes a click sound or something. You're just out of ammo. Very weird.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. Okay. So you're just running.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Did they get all of them here?
Requesting air support.
Dude, there's a shitload of those fat guys. And not.
Fire in the hole.
Bro. Bro.
Throwing
Under
grenade.
attack
There you
towards
go.
galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
More call-ins.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
You alive? How are you alive? And then a heavy devastator. What the fuck is that?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Buddy. Problem, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
We don't actually need to kill anything anymore, we just have to extract now. Blitz can be a lot of fun. It also can be absolutely ridiculous. All that fucking... all those rocket devastators on the other side.
Requesting orbital strike.
There's too much shit here now.
Feel good.
It honestly feels like it's harder to headshot with this than the Slugger is.
Mag's empty. Freedom never sleeps.
Christ.
Grenade.
Oh, these guys right there too. Fucking shit, guys.
Reloading.
Yeah, we don't need to aggro you.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting tac pack.
1 minute left.
A bad idea.
Destroyer preparing to leave.
Tac pack inbound.
Launching request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Supplies. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Fire in the hole!
Administering freedom.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Budget depleted.
Oh no.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Reloading!
That's something. I thought that was a friendly there. That is not friendly. Also, he's very accurate. The cover.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
What injury? How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, did you lose your rocket pads? Oh no. Would like not to die to you. Thank you.
Mag's empty! For prosperity never sleeps!
Good. Grenades.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Heavy, wet, look.
I think he gobbled all those supplies on the side, which is unfortunate. Because I'm out of meds.
Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Mag's empty!
Boss with end, guys. I am out of meds. I could have picked up some meds.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No. We dropped that 4-pack of meds on the side, and I'm pretty sure that one guy ate everything there.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It's unfortunate. At least when I looked, it could be they're buried in the snow. Once again, the game needs, like, when you drop supplies, it doesn't show you a beacon where they are. And then when they pop out of the pod, there still isn't anything. Where the weapons... Nova dive! Nova dive! Dolphin dive! Keep going!
I know our heroes would not have us
He tried.
loss, but rejoice in their victory.
I think he could have improved on his dolphin diving there, though, guys. Wasn't nearly fast enough and chaotic enough. So when you go into a dive, it actually gives you some sort of armor bonus or something. It makes it much more difficult for you to die to damage. Yeah, they shit on their dick. Good. Good for them. Fuck you, robots. Still completed the mission, though.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I like the plasma gun, guys. GG. I don't know if I like the plasma gun. Like, it obviously does a lot of damage. It feels like it's not very accurate, and the ammo you get for it's very, very minimal. So, yeah.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Okay. I think we're going to swap off. We're going to go back to bugs. Bots. Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Go back to bugs. We're going to dump our group here. And do some Bug Planet. And we'd add more variety. Normally we're doing like 2 campaigns of Space Vietnam, then a bug. But I was getting fatigued on that, so we're going to do more bugs. Those guys generally knew what they're doing, too, and we still died to them. It feels like when I'm using the plasma gun, though, like it feels like it does a lot of damage, but it's also not very accurate, and you're very limited on ammo on it. And unlike the slugger, you can't really stagger them the same way. Also going to take a piss, guys, and grab a water. Make sure you drink your water. Stay hydrated. We're back. We might end up going back to the Slugger for the robots. The Stager on the Slugger is actually really, really nice. They got a nice smorgasbord of enemies, though. Like, for a launch for the game. Because the bugs, I'd say, are fun, where the robots are challenging. And it kind of, you can just go back and forth between the two, and it actually makes for an interesting experience. We're not going to Helmir because it makes my game or my screen look like shit. Let's go Crimsica.
Look at this disgusting infestation.
Bomb's disgusting.
And expunge it.
I'll jump to the Crimsica system.
Ready, let's kill some bugs. Hey, Zerg, excuse me, tier nets.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Wonder eventually they're going to turn this in and make these actually ships of Helldivers in here. These aren't, by the way. You'll see them. You'll see the cutscene of your squad in a couple scenes, like your squad ships. But these are just. This is just a backdrop. Contrary to popular belief, these are totally not real ships. Fucking game explode.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Absolutely make your game explode. Alright, we're gonna restart. Happy Wednesday, chat. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Playing some Helldivers, killing some bugs, doing whatever chatters do when they're not watching me, which they should always be watching me because obviously I'm a great streamer. And you should always watch me no matter what. This is a new bug where my screen is in full screen. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's an even newer bug, by the way. How the fuck did that even happen? Fuck. It just fixed itself. Earlier when I started the game, it was in borderless windowed for some reason.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Pretty good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Are they admiring me from afar? My democratic views? Ready to liberate this planet?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, we give them a spin. They appreciate the spin? It looks like they did. Alright. Let's trade things off. We're gonna go corrosive gas, lazy dog, expendables, and then also cluster bomb. Run. Always run. Taking cluster bombs too. All these guys are running cloak. Well, third guy is running the same one as I have, the explosive resistance. You guys are cloaking.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I swear I didn't turn on my F5. Did I just turn that on? Was it on? Why is it on? How'd that turn on? What?
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day
Calling
is
down
a
support
good day
weapon.
to die for democracy.
Requesting cash back.
Sending down equipment package.
3 of them flyers fired.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Normal calling time. I haven't used corrosive in a while.
Right on target.
Our tunnel breach!
Morning, Benji.
I'm out!
Perhaps a little bit too close. I don't know. I didn't die. Maybe an explosive resistance saved me.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
That's called democracy.
Oh,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Heavy. North, 100 meters.
Injury. I'm out. Found something.
okay. I didn't get in the hole, guys. I missed the hole. Sometimes happens.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's actually too close. It might kill me. Yeah. I rolled twice, and that got me killed.
Not today.
Finally working the armor might have me getting light armor protection. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where they balance it around. What they balance it around. Because right now we could have medium, like we could be wearing medium light. Like we could be wearing medium, light, or heavy armor. Like depending on what they balance the armor around. Because none of it's working, right? So that either means how much health we have right now might be light, it might be medium, it might be heavy. We don't know. How they figure out what exactly they want to balance it around. Holy flies, there's so many fucking bugs here.
Calling in orbital.
Are you cutting me off? You have a problem, guys? No. Are they giggling? I said they should put in a giggling emote for the fucking bugs where they like chortle to themselves when you die. Okay.
Democracy has landed.
Right here. Oh my god, long animation.
Tagging location. Foghole, north, close.
Which would be terrifying and hilarious at the same time. Motherfucker. But that definitely kills faster than the slugger does. Alright. Better?
Reinforcing.
There we go. Railgun's 100% just the way to go. We were talking about that earlier. I still think rail and breaker need to be nerfed. Rail's 100% the way to go. ATs are fun, and they're different than the railgun, but
Requesting air support.
you know, there's cases where you don't always get a chance to constantly just throw them down, and you need to have a consistent weapon.
I'm out.
Got pissed.
Hellbomb on. Clear the
Requesting
area.
orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Fine.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging that. North. Requesting air support.
I agree. I'm gonna do that too.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh, he's backpedaling.
I'm out.
Like kicking the ass then. It's fine? What do you mean the railgun's fine?
Mag's empty.
What is the case in which the railgun's bad? Let's go with that.
I'm out.
That the butt plug? No. It looks like one. That's a ergonomic butt plug. That's not the one we're looking for though.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Stay down.
5 seconds.
Acquired. Drop in package.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. Get some! Get some!
Found something.
You gonna come at me or are you gonna run away?
I'm out.
In the face hole. That's where you want to guess. Just slide her in there. Can I shoot into there with my plasma? No. Oh, I got a red marker! I got a red marker.
New mag.
Wanna.
Tactical asset within range.
That almost killed me.
Supplies.
Guys. Uh oh. And death by tongue. I don't know if I like that. Like, I'm pretty sure like the Gatling barrage is the way to go as opposed to the chem strike. It delivers damage pretty much instantly.
Calling in reinforcements.
But when the accuracy of the Gatling barrage is off, it's just like shoots and does absolutely nothing.
Joining the fray. Fire in the hole.
Okay. Killing your eggs. Killing your eggs. Yeah, those are your family members. They're dead now. My friends are killing your eggs.
Deploying equipment back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nothing is changed. Well, that's the thing. I think people are like, When people start crutching on something, it makes it difficult to give up. And I use it all the time on the robots, right? And I'm not saying that stuff doesn't need to be buffed, because it does, but the railgun's good at everything, so what are the downsides of using a railgun? There should be pros and cons to everything. We were talking about this earlier too. It's the same thing. Like, so what, you have to make even stronger enemies in order to push down the power creep? Then make them basically the railgun useless against other things, and then make the other weapons just even more useless. Well, I guess it would just be uselessness would go down a tier. But you have to go through a whole other step of retooling all the difficulty just to make people happy that their weapon's not getting nerfed. Which is absurd, in my opinion.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Eagles are pretty fast. Pretty good.
Calling in orbital strike.
Package, drop in package.
I'm out.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, I mean, if you have a heavy weapon, you're generally gonna... The only heavy weapons that are good against large number of enemies is basically the machine guns, right? Like, if you're talking about... Yeah, well, just the machine guns, actually. Because the beam cannon sucks. Auto cannon, maybe?
I'm out.
In the face hole. Make it count, guys.
Requesting air
That should be good for the... No, our team... I think M3 is too close. H2 might be too close. Good. I think that was the guy doing solo work. Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Supplies.
I don't want to throw a... One of the downsides of using the...
Requesting advanced.
One of the downsides of using the cluster bombs is it definitely seems like it has a bigger than normal... I went too close. It has a bigger than normal,
Blood life for Super Earth.
AoE.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Found something. An eagle.
Body blocking, bitch? Got him.
Requesting
Hey, buddy.
air support.
Dude.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dance on me. Oh, the gas killed him. Nice.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
They should be out of range on that. Oh, H2's right underneath. Doesn't seem like... Oh, did it kill... No, it didn't.
I'm out.
You may extract with honor.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Maybe we didn't want this attention right now.
Dropping a pin. South.
Okay. Oh my god, you fucked up my shot.
Requesting orbital strike.
Pretty fast. Even when it's off target, the corrosive gas is still pretty good. Whereas the Gatling gun, when it's off target, you're just fucked.
Mag's empty.
Eh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Best we can do with that. Oh, is this a stalker lair? I'm out of... No! Oh, that's actually a real nest.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
That did not go where I wanted to. I thought I threw that far. Fuck me. That's not good.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Christ, guys. Too close.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I just wasted all of our supplies, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Another one bites the dust.
Deploying support weapon. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oink.
I'm out.
Oh! There's the butt plug! Gotta go get the butt plug, guys. The kids love the pink.
Dropping a pin.
Well, I mean... oh, I think someone got it. No, they got it already.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
My services are unnecessary, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, the comparable one is I go back and forth between the normal airstrike and the cluster bomb.
Requesting air
And the
support.
cluster bomb's a bigger area. It kind of feels like it does less damage. It seems like it takes longer to come in, though. You get a lot more charges with it. Could just be the modifier in the map we're on.
Requesting advanced
Which actually can be a bad thing if it's too big. Like, the 380 is basically completely unusable.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Keep liberty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. I'm out.
Perfect.
Calling in reinforcements.
Getting on.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
My
beginning ascent.
my lazy dog was 100% trying to kill that guy. And somehow he survived. Normally it just lasers my brains out and I die. And then I forget the death even happened, which happened earlier today. I mean, you can share all the ideas you want. Video game development's one of these things, guys, where a lot of people have a lot of ideas. It's just... There's a lot of things they could do to the game to make it better. I try to give suggestions in which they are... they have to be on track and not something that's a completely new idea. So something that's not a completely foreign or outside the ordinary scope concept. Because usually developers have stuff like that. But there's like interesting things you can add, accentuate or augment stuff that's already existing in game development. Like, for instance, earlier we're talking about the fact that, like, the in-game music, like, I'm getting sick of, it's causing fatigue for me. But I love the out-of-game music. Like, you know, after you basically get on the ship, that's fantastic. And after you land, you know, at that point I want basically, like, a quieter game, so I can actually think and do stuff. But the game without music is, like, we're on, like, 4 right now. The game without music's sad. It makes you cry. Because some of the atmospheric sounds are kind of mixed in with the music track right now. You mean like a sieve? I already do that. God, it's so
Now
big.
That is what I call a profitable use of resources. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
I mean,
Helldiver. The super
you're just kind of talking about making certain weapons kind of pointless to take along or something along those lines? Sure.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kids love the cloak spin, guys. That's how you keep them interested. You use cloak spin. Also, by the way, I found that even though kids love sitting on the edge of the map, I found it actually is a good way to squish yourself out. Because you're basically between a rock and a hard place, even if it gives you the allure of being safe. Two perks I care about is stamina and vitality. And basically you have to RNG it on whether or not someone actually is going to take vitality. I don't know. Sounds like you might need to maybe think about that one a little bit more. Or, I don't know. Usually with most things, so like, we were talking about earlier about how the railgun and the breaker are just OP. Like, most weapons should have pros and cons, or if they don't have any pros or cons, either just a general use weapon, then they're kind of a jack of all trades, ace of none. Regardless of how you think the expression goes, because someone's going to correct that. As far as... oh my god. Well, there's that.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Oh, I'm dead. It's going to kill me. I landed off target. I'm alive somehow. Oftentimes you'll see games where developers don't, like, it sounds very simple, but, like, developers don't actually, like, make something and go, what are the pros and cons of this, right? What's the benefits and the risk assessment, essentially? If something's really strong in one category, then it's weaker doing something else. And if it's good at everything, maybe it needs to be rethunk a little bit. By the way, the game's pretty good at making sure you're not trapped in the ground. If you're in the ground too long, it actually, like, boosts you out.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There it is.
Reloading! I'm out! Requesting air support.
Buddy. Don't mind me.
Enemy down, baby.
We have one grenade left. I want to swing around the backside and, I don't know what's left here. Let's find out.
Dropping a pin north.
Okay.
Tagging location northwest.
Requesting orbital strike.
Looks like we blew it up.
Near your position.
I think they, with the case of the breaker, I think they wanted to actually have a gun that's accessible. Like, the basic assault rifle is actually relatively decent. It's just,
I got the terminal.
it runs out of ammo too fast. We're using it for a couple days after the fact, not.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ran into it. You actually charge in there? Bro, fuck off. I'm trying to kill your brother! It fired and didn't fire. Oh, you hit the other. Actually hit the leg? What the fuck's going on here? There you go. Holy shit. Weird looking map. Look at this thing.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down supplies. Marking location.
I need supplies too. I'm gonna go to the other stuff here though. Bro, if they fucking nom all the supplies when I'm sitting here reloading my weapon, please.
Tagging map. South. Sending in an eagle.
Don't actually need like 5 people here. But A4's kind of doing his own thing.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Bitch, those are my supplies.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Ooh, that does a lot of damage if you hit yourself with it. It's the first time I've done that. Might kill H2 here. H2's dead.
Reinforcing.
I was hoping you would duck out of that and you didn't. Did you just ping me while he's spawning? I think he did. Too close. He went swung around the opposite direction. Okay.
Sub-objective near your location.
Oh yeah, for procedurally generation, it's pretty good.
Sending in an eagle.
Obviously, they can add more. Oop.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Close.
Air sample acquired.
Yeah. I mean, they just got over the big hurdle of their matchmaker exploding. Unfortunately, that was a pretty big setback for like the first 2 weeks of their launch.
I'm out.
Even though they're very aggressively, seems like they're tweaking the mobs, for instance, very aggressively tweaking them.
Requesting air support.
Pretty sure they're adjusting weapons, too. They got a red marker. Like, you can fuck things up with the... with the bomb? If it's not close enough to buildings, or if a piece of grass is blocking it, it won't actually blow up the building, which is also very annoying. So sometimes you have to do it again.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in orbital strike.
They're crying, guys! They're crying! They're all crying! Why so sad?
Get some! Get some!
I didn't just kill your family. Killed your friends, too. I wonder why everyone's going over there. That's extraction. Go north.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Oh, we found the butt plug. Oh, buddy. What is going on here? He inadvertently got surrounded, guys. Ended nowhere close to me.
Requesting air support. For prosperity.
They're out of stam, guys.
Mag's empty.
Oh, we're dead. They did. So this isn't in. This wasn't originally in the game. When it launched, it did not have the half charge. The half charge is where it'll charge, and then it will ground pound you in the middle of the charge, like partway into it. That's new, buddy. Are you taking advantage of my moment of laxity?
Sending in an eagle.
These things get vicious when you don't pay attention to them. It's so fucking needy.
Mag's empty. New mag.
God.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fuck's my loot? Oh, it's actually further north. Is it? It is. Buddy.
Requesting air support.
Too close. It came in at a weird angle too. So usually the birds will hit perpendicular to your position, but occasionally like you roll a random modifier and then it'll like line up parallel to you. It's really dumb. That was like 15 degrees off. Here. These things really do not like when you don't pay attention to them. Dead again. That one also lined up. Maybe it's where we are on the map? I'm not exactly sure. That one is also parallel to my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Parallel is like, instead of being like this, it was like maybe like that, actually. You guys probably think I'm crazy just watching me kill myself constantly.
Orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fortunate.
I'm out. Max.
Got Titan. Guess we aren't going to be able to do that?
Tunnel breach.
Back again.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Too close.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
I'm out.
Fuck your face, Karen.
Sending in an eagle.
I said it. Report me to HR.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
God. Another one.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Ah, they did the butt bump. I thought I was outside the butt bump window. We're dead. We're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pretty good. And now he's stomping on my corpse.
Sending in an eagle.
Reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. I'm out. Requesting orbital strike.
Missed. This is the part where a railgun is just infinitely better. Because we're running around barely able to drop shit. What the fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
Barely able to drop shit. And, like, I don't have time to reload my... I'm losing, like, half my ATs.
Enemy down,
Our
baby.
tunnel breach.
H2.
Package acquired.
Oh, okay.
Dropping package. Requesting
He's
air
fucking
support.
chasing the mob.
Weapon.
Package acquired. Package acquired.
He's still fucking down there? There he goes.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. You will never destroy our way of life.
Fuck's the charger? I think there's a Titan around us somewhere. He's trying to navigate the rocks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck off! Fuck off! What is that? I want nothing to do with that. There's like like slow charging me, which totally means it's just gonna try and dip on my ass. It's gonna do one of the ground pounds.
Requesting air support.
Objective.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Main objective nearby.
Someone loaded up shit into it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Mag's empty.
I don't care what your loadout is, guys, assuming you know what you're doing, but don't load the fucking Seif with fucking garbage.
I'm out.
Very disappointing when you go to load the like you go to do something with the Seif and it fucking drops smoke or some dumb shit. Although sometimes you have a choice. They got him. On the top armor though.
Requesting orbital strike.
Did I lose my back? Oh, a while ago. Way back there.
I'm out.
Face hole. Someone's very sad when they get a Seif and all it is just trash. Trash delivery.
For prosperity. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh. Having pathfinding issues right now.
I'm out.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Just in time.
Sending in an eagle.
I am enjoying the extra 2. Actually, I don't know if I'm enjoying the extra 2 charges on it.
You will never destroy our way of life. I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Just too soon, or in the wrong spot.
Freedom forever. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Requesting air support.
Too close. Yeah, I'm too close. He was right in. He could see it right in front of him. He just walked over the edge and stared at it. Out of ATs.
Reporting to the front.
Sending down equipment package.
Definitely easier to hit people with clusters as opposed to normal shots. Get my rover back, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off! Don't look at me. This is my loot. You can buy Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
Terminal to launch.
Requesting air support.
Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal.
Oop.
Calling in orbital strike.
How far off the hit? Like some
Sending in an eagle. Last reload. Reinforcing.
my god, laser, what are you doing? Why is my symbol red? Is that because I killed a bunch of enemy or teammates?
Joining the fray. Calling down a support weapon. I'm
Oh, there's a mini nuke in the sieve. And hit the tower. Yeah, the ballistic shield has some issues. If they made it more like... I don't even know what they could do with that, to be perfect. Because there's, like, the Terminators, right? Like, you can make it like a Reinhardt shield. But then that's not really all that different than, like, the backpack. That's, like, the giant deployable shield, right? That no one uses because it's not really all that good.
I'm out.
Still fucking alive.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Mag's empty.
See, the side panels don't really work well, just like on the chargers don't really work very well. Okay.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting orbital
Hopefully it's finding a different way out.
My life for Super.
They all fucked off, guys.
Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
So that doesn't actually strafe my face. Not. That was like a 45.
Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that. Right on target. Bugs. South.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
That fucking undead. That undead fucking Karen Bile Titan.
I'm out.
Marking location.
I did.
East. Northeast. 50 meters.
Nope, that's a different one. No, it's still fucking there.
Orbital strike.
Thank God it's dead. Now it's missing the side panel again, but like it doesn't even seem to matter. Some of the area effect damage definitely needs to be worked on. That's a problem.
Bug tunnel breach.
Like literally right where we gotta go the long way.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
There's more guys here. This is a something, guys. We're pretty fucked right now. Inside the Titan, just hoping they don't turn around and notice us.
Supplies.
I died there before.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon. Proceed to extraction when
I'm out.
It fucking missed! It missed! It went over his head! I missed! No. That's a problem, guys. I just killed myself with my own gun.
On my position.
I impulsively shot. That's the second time I've really done damage to myself.
request
Oh.
shuttle inbound.
And the walk of shame, guys.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support.
Seconds. I'm like...
T-minus 1
Sending
minute,
in an
30
eagle.
seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Have a taste of democracy. I'm out.
Weird animation.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Mag's empty.
No! Don't let it screech, you bitch! Oh, buddy.
Air support. Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ha! It just like fell in. Oh.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Deploying equipment orbital. ETA T-minus
I am not reloaded.
clear landing zone.
No.
Falcon 1 approaching pickup. Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. Injury? What injury? Calling in reinforcement.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm out. Heavy, on my position.
H2's not coming.
Follow me.
Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
Bye, H2.
Democracy prevails.
It falls off your person whenever you raid out. I haven't even used the ballistic shield because it looked pretty terrible. I don't even know how you'd fix it. Like in a game in which it's sci-fi and you have an actual shield, that like comes down to like actually like the better version of that would be like mecha armor, right? Like ballistic shield, like it sounds kind of interesting, but in terms of like what the kind of game we're playing, it doesn't really make sense. Maybe a slot, it could turn into more armor for you or something. Maybe it could be more of a Reinhardt shield too, where it actually like you can deploy it and make like a grid or something in front of you and help your teammates out. I don't know. That's a tough one though. Like I don't even think it's niche, it's just bad. It's just really, really bad. Really a whole lot of selection in terms of sidearms either to use with it. And even then, sidearms are still sidearms. As they should be, by the way. I don't think sidearms should be actual guns. Most games turn sidearms into guns. Friendly fire, guys. 0. That's not accurate. 611 kills. Yeah. Holy shit. I'll take 38% accuracy. We lost distance traveled, though. We killed 2 people that match, I think. Was their strafing run? 11. Plasma gun, either. Okay. We'll do the bonus round. This is the one the kids stick around for, which is just, I believe this is not a blitz either. It's just eradication. Yep.
Coordinates locked.
There's the reward at the end of the free chain, guys. The somewhat easy mode mission.
Thrusters.
I didn't even know the shield fell off. That makes it even less useful, by the way.
Synchronized.
No. We're gonna do what we did before. We're gonna take the EMS, rail, and shield pack because they're gonna blow up, and then more. Perk actually helps. It does. I'm not sure. Sometimes people think they click in when they don't. We'll see. Should be a fun game, especially the way it launches right now. It's a fun game right now, and
Let them come. Let them brawl.
where this game will be.
The insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting sentry.
In 6 months will be very
Calling down
interesting.
a sentry. Requesting tac pack.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling down supply. Have a taste of democracy. Supplies. Mag's empty. Democracy needs me. Reloading. Say hello to democracy. Reloading.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Mag's empty.
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
Mag's empty.
I like to put the mortars up here, but you can't. They just always skip off for some reason. Intentional or unintentional, I don't know.
Tunnel breach. Reloading. Shoot back.
Have a taste of democracy.
Heavy west. On my position. Orbital inbound.
That. No.
Requesting orbital.
Mag's empty. Last reload. Reloading.
I think the turrets are out of I don't know if they ran out of ammo or if...
Throwing grenades.
They blew them up.
New mag.
They're fucking crawling on their friends! World War Z!
Get some. Get some.
Ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Mag's empty.
The Slugger is still a really unique weapon, guys. I'm going to stick with it. Almost no one uses it. It is very good for harassing medium-sized enemies that you just have to deal with normally with a heavy weapon. And then allows you to basically save your abilities for other things.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Good group. You guys know what they're doing. They aren't assholes either, from what I can tell.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's the RNG, guys, of bugging. You get something everywhere in between. Did we have any really shit groups today? No, we just had some elitists. Other than that, not really. Yeah, I think we had one mission where we failed to extract. That was, I mean, that was really where we're overwhelmed. That was with the slightly elitist group. That was on the robots. On a blitz map. A glorious victory. Glorious victory. If you're curious. Oh my god, someone found 2 samples. Oh my god. weird. Sometimes you get, like, in these groups, you get, like, people that feels like everyone's, like, stepping on each other's toes. I don't know exactly what's going on. Some weird shit, maybe with, like, prioritizing targets or something. It feels like everyone's stepping on each other's toes and, like, people get pissed off at each other. You can tell, like, when people are fuming. God, my mortars were best. And I used 2 more stratagems because I called them in at the end. GG.
Well done.
Nope.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. I wish you could just leave the group. I can't leave the group. So when I have to kick these guys, right? When I just want to leave the group, I want them to leave my destroyer, but I don't actually want to kick them out. Because kicking them out is kind of like you're being a dick. Which is why I Alt F4, which is you just leave the mission, right? Not doing another one.
And now, another helpful tip from General Brash.
Blocks 80% of small arms fire, including walker man turret shots, which is a little less than your decent when crouched. Block shots if you're wearing it on your back. Works with SMGs. Talking about the shield? Still talking about the ballistic shield? Yeah, I mean, you get tossed around a lot. You get tossed around an awful lot in this game. Once again, they continually tweak the mobs. I am very certain they're constantly tweaking the mobs. There's some days in which you'll get fucking pile drived across the map by the chargers, and other days where it's manageable. Yeah. Very aggressively tweaking mobs, which very aggressively tweaking stuff in the game, which is, I'm all for a fast development cycle. Figure out what works and what doesn't work, and tweak stuff live. Not give people time to ruminate about how awful it's going to be, and then make up their own narrative about shit that never happens yet, which does happen in other games when they post their patch notes prior to every going live, and then everyone releases their TikTok and their video about how amazing or how horrible it is, and like they just completely change how things are going. Definitely feels like they're continually changing the monsters at the very least. I don't know if they're doing the weapons. Sometimes it feels like they're changing the weapons, sometimes it doesn't. Actually debating on buying the deluxe edition just to have Stratagem Hero for the kids. Yeah? I mean, that just makes it even less useful. Why would that even be a thing?
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Thank you. Suck my dick. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be obviously more of Helldivers 2. Definitely changing things up, made it less fatiguey, and turning down the music helped too. Once again, I really wish you could turn down the in-game music separate. It's something I'd be very much think should be added to the game, and it should be pretty easy. In-game music should be separate from out-of-game music, so like everything out of game can be normal volume, and in-game you can turn it down so it's less more playable, I guess. Because when you play this game with no music on, oh my god, it's a completely different game, guys. But yeah, tonight, guys, we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed watching me run around for my life, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Ready. Plasma is new and interesting. Slugger is still very nichey. You don't think it is, but there are cases where like being able to cause medium enemies to rebound, or just like those most of the medium-sized Zergs, you can just blow off their head. Like you just hit them twice and their brains pop out, or their head explodes. There's no brains anymore, but it's just absolutely easy to do that. You can't do that with really, takes a while. You can do it with the explosive shotgun, but it takes like 3 instead of 2. Yeah. Slugger is interesting. It's a very interesting weapon. No one seems to use it, though. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be Helldivers 2. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.